Another day and I'm already lost, defeated in a world so wonderful. The voices crowd the city, so again I will pretend that I cannot hear them shrieking. Cause I'm going crazy. The sweetest smell I can't describe invading my mind. Something is awakening, I feel it stir inside, and suddenly I pause to think whose turn will it be today then? Within this broken world, what can I even achieve? What can I do? I don't think I can do a thing, cause I'd give anything to never once see your pretty eyes filling with tears because of me. I wish with all my heart for a brighter tomorrow, far beyond the hold of the mistakes that came to us today. I'm clinging endlessly onto this dream, cause I wanna see you smile. Never, not ever will I hurt another. I just want to be stronger still, so I can continue on true to who I am. Another day and it's already sickly peaceful in a world so wonderful. The gossip clouds the city with the howl shrilling loud. I turn away, blocking them all out. Guess I'm really losing it, cause now with my head up high I'm proudly marching. There's full intent behind the sound of each and every step, and there's a taste that won't be tempting me like fruit is forbidden. Find closer to the underworld. Gotta live my life aiming for only the light. Gotta live never hurting someone, cause that shit isn't right. I gotta live with honor, never going over the edge. I gotta live right without making one mistake in my life. So tell me, is it right to live just who I am truthfully? Or tell me, is it better to live when I have to deceive? Cause I don't know exactly who I am supposed to be. Can someone look me in the eyes and tell me who it is I am exactly? Can someone tell me? Even though another day has passed without an answer, in this world I fear that there might not be one at all to find. And if that's true, I guess I wouldn't mind if I could still laugh with you. Quickly, it's racing, this heart in my chest, my whole body is shaking, I'm screaming out, maybe it's a sign that now's the time. I wish with all my heart that I will overcome this weakness in my soul, devouring it time and time again. Every mistake that I have made till now, cause I wanna see you smile. Never, not ever will I hurt another. I just want to be stronger still, so I can protect all those I love with all I am. So it's a promise, I swear this with all that I am. I'll keep running, I'm racing on, so I can surpass the me who's holding me back. Hello, Snack is the Snack at Zealots, both large and small. I am Samantha Renee Amalthea, the Drazelle, and welcome back to the Drazelleverse. Tonight, we are beating the Ender Dragon. No ifs, ands, or buts. Except maybe my butt. My butt is a good butt. I need to get closer to the camera, hold on. Yes, hello. I am right up on the camera now. Hello. It is a good booty indeed. I have been told. So after I was done streaming last week, the funniest thing happened. My mic or my phone stand broke. I have a ring light that my girlfriend got me for starting out TikTok and getting to my first 1,000 followers on TikTok. My girlfriend got me a ring light for Christmas that year. And I have been using it religiously ever since. And it was damn near the first thing I started using when I started VTubing too. But I did give it a little bit of a break. A very sweet gift. It was! I've made so many TikToks with it. And then I stopped doing, self-OC cosplay skits. I was doing a series, a live-action series there for a while, called Headspaces. Which is me, the me behind the camera, the creator. I'm the creator, but the creator, the human creator, the creator that actually exists behind the manifestation. Yeah, okay, I'm over-explaining. Lots of those, where I made cosplays of what I referred to as my headspaces, or my egos, as my girlfriend started to coin the phrase that I kind of picked up on. Since the multiverse are variants, then the different aspects of my personality, like Sanders sides, or inside out, the multifaceted assets of my personality, in order to heal, I took a page from, because I'm getting ahead of myself. I have PTSD. I was a victim of multiple traumas, including my father passing when I was on the young side. I was in my early 20s, but I was still on the young side. My parents got divorced when I was 10. I got my arm broken by a dog when I was 5. My stepmom... We have a relationship now. And she thought she was doing her best by me, but she was also a fanatical Mormon. So some of the things that she thought was best for me wasn't, because that's a child-to-child basis, not a blanket solution. And she was using blanket solutions with me. And I wasn't like any of the other kids. So, yeah. To be fair, the one who did most of the abuse was my stepsister. My eldest stepsister. I am not going to drop her name because that would be telling. Just know that I will never see her again. I have made sure that everybody in my life that has a connection to her is aware of that. Because if I do see her again, I will slap her. I will tell her off. And then the person connected with me that invited her will never see me again. Ever. Ever, period. That is how much this older stepsister utterly fucked me over. I can't even handle pranks because of her. Because she used it as a form of torture. Psychological torture growing up. And she would get away with all of it under the guise of, I needed to grow thicker skin because they were pranks, bro. Needless to say, I had a fair bit of mental issues that needed resolving. Right? That's not, it's not. But I had issues that I needed resolving. I had multiple therapists until I wound up with one that actually clicked with me. I haven't had a therapist since her, actually. And she made the suggestion because I told her she was media conscious. So I told her, hey, I watched Sanders' Side. She's like, good. That's good. That's good. Good start. He is a good person to watch especially when it comes to the stuff you need. And as a creative, she gave me the suggestion. As the creator, air quotes, the creator of my own multiverse, the Drazelleverse. Funny how that comes full circle. Because I have created characters within my own omniverse that I need to take each aspect of my personality, like Thomas Sanders did, create an original character whose only trait is that specific part of my individual personality. And then, like all of my other characters, let that personality build. Get to know that part of you. And get to accept that part of you as you. And then move on to the next one. And it worked. There are still parts of me that I will never be able to learn to accept, and that's just human nature. But I have come a long way since then, and the headspaces concept is kind of what got me there. So I made cosplays of those characters, and I would dress up as them, and I would do lip syncs along with different sounds that popped up on TikTok, because that's the best way to get content, I guess, on TikTok, is steal other people's ideas and make them your own. Anyways, I would make skits with them, and it was funny. It was fun though. I would pick different days of the week, and I would record all of my skits as that character on that day. And then I'd move on to the next day, and I'd dress up as the next character, and I'd do all of my skits for that character on that day. And they were all like, I hate to admit this, but like after dark. So I could control the lighting within the room. Made sense to me. Anyway. Yeah, I made a bunch of those, and then my VR chat content started to get more traction than my Headspaces content did. So I kind of abandoned the Headspaces content after a little while, which is sad, but in all honesty, I was not looking good for the camera anymore after a certain point, and a lot of my cosplays stopped fitting. I could put on 10 too many pounds in that area. Now they won't fit because I'm too skinny. I had to put that one together. But one way or another, I would love to bring Headspaces back at some point for like TikTok, but that would require me making one of these models for each and every single aspect of my personality. And though I don't have as many as some people do, I have more than Thomas. Everybody's personality makeup is different, and my personality splits in a different way than Thomas's does. I have a different set of morals than Thomas does. I have different values than Thomas does. I was raised a different way than Thomas is. I have different romantic interests than Thomas ever will. You know what I mean? So everybody's is different, so mine wound up being different. I think I've got 10? 9 or 10. And I only really explore about 8 of them. Because I do consider my inner divinity, not saying I'm a god, I'm just saying my inner spirituality, manifests as an internal goddess. And all of my deepest traumas that just refuse to let their claws desync from me
manifest as a demon. And yeah, they are both me still, but they're like an overly holy goddess version of me and an overly demonic dark version of me. But I've also got I've got my conscience, I've got my anxiety, I've got my apathy, which is my opposite of my anxiety, which is funny because they have bedhead and usually present in black and white because they're too lazy to color. I have my creativity, which is also split into my creativity versus my intrusive thoughts, kind of like the Duke and the Prince from Thomas Sanders. Mine interact a bit differently on that.
Posture check.
I am sitting up straight. I promise. I have not been going for long enough to be slouching.
Drink it.
Fine. You're over here, aren't you? Fine, Savage. I'll drink it. You wanted me to shut up so badly. Oh! My brain is finally starting to flesh out the events of my lore. Not the... okay. Obviously, the events of the life of the Avatar, the lore, are going to be similar to the events of my real life, but not the same. If they were the same, that would be too doxy. Fair enough. But yeah, if I kept them 2 1-to-1, that would be a little too doxy. But I do want the Avatar's lore to be reminiscent of my life. And like I said, I had an accident where a dog fell on me and broke my arm when I was 5. Ad start in a minute, by the way. And but that's my real life incident. I have been saying for years now that my magic is off. I taste like strawberries, and I have an auto respawn, all because of an accident that happened to me, a magical accident that happened to me in my childhood. So in my eyes, that is the stand-in for when I broke my arm. I am actually starting to flesh out what happened in that lore. Thing is, it is coming to me in the form of a music video that I want to animate. Well, at least that I want to have animated. Maybe I can afford having other people animated. I don't know. I might have to end up doing it myself like I do all of these. But yeah, I've been a little obsessed with Gargura's farewell song, Ash Again. And listening through that song, just kind of like my old anime music video days popped back, and like watching a movie play out in my head. I have like 2 separate lore bits playing, and it's intertwining my magical accident when I was younger, the thing that completely set everything off as far as my supernatural side is concerned, intertwined with a fight between me and the me I used to be. Let me explain. I have a variant at this point which represents the me pre-transition. He is a gazelle named Samuel. And I have been working on getting a model of him fleshed out. Right? The version I'm working on getting fleshed out will be a variant, but that doesn't mean that the model wouldn't still work as classic Sam. Classic male Sam. And so, over the years, because I'm very much trans, I've been fighting off all of these allegations. I have been told I should walk more like a boy since I was literally 5 years old. Because apparently the teachers were uncomfortable. Hello, Onyx Severus. Well, apparently the teachers were uncomfortable with the male student walking around with their hips swaying. So I had to completely retrain myself on how to walk. Thanks for the first time chat. Thanks for stopping in. The community is back according to Twitch. Are you guys back? I don't know. But yeah, that's the thing. So it goes, as far as my mentality is concerned, mentally, I've apparently been a woman for my entire fucking life. Because even as a kid, I did things that felt natural to me, and I was scolded because they weren't masculine enough. And I had to retrain myself to do things more like the boys did. So, my girlfriend's working theory is that I am one of those rare cases, because twins exist in my family. A lot of twins exist in my family. So, my girlfriend's theory is that I was meant to be twins. Right? However, the female version of me, which is the me you know now, absorbed the male embryo as well into her and became one individual, and because of the absorption of the X chromosome, my body was just destined to be born male. So I was literally the mind of a woman in the body of a man. But that is also a good representation for the fight scene happening underneath the magical accident and all that stuff. It is literally the twins fighting it out over dominance. So it's Sam and Samantha fighting for dominance, but it's represented in like an anime style fight scene where...
Welcome to the Drazelleverse, Onyx_Severus.
Onyx has become a zealot. Welcome to the Drazelleverse, and I hope that you enjoy your time here. Thanks for the follow. I'm just talking lore. What have I done to deserve a follow? It's alright. But, yeah. Boop. Ah! I got booped. Hi, Ryu. You came just in time, and I was talking about animations that I wanted to do. Get followed, nerd. Fine! I will. Anyways, that was basically the thing, is that the music video, Happy Mother's Day! Yay! It is Mother's Day. But yeah, that's basically what the music video was all about, is that, like, just like in my old school AMV days, pictures just started playing in my head. And the magical accident that happens was in 2D animation. And all of the fighting between the twins in the void happened as CG. In my head, at least. I don't know how I can actually make that work. I do need to do a lot of research on sword v staff choreography. See if I can't get anything looking halfway decent. Yeah. And then Ryu will have to teach me how to make people fight. My animation teacher. Ryu Sensei! Make the Mike! Always need a good teacher for animation. Ryu's been a good teacher. Complex stuff like that is a pain, lol. Oh, I bet. Especially with how complex I was actually wanting to make it, because I was incorporating my tail into the fight. I don't normally do that. But, like, during the big climax of everything, when I'll give everyone cookies if you boop the Drazelle. Bold claim. But, yeah, I was like, I was incorporating. Thank you for the boobs. No, I mean like when I actually start fighting back and kicking the crap out of the male twin. I'm actually using my tail during that fight.
Blue,
Blue,
please.
Normal blue, I assume. Hey, Crystal. Need a better GPU or something. I need to upgrade I really do need to upgrade my PC. My CP could handle that better if it was a better CP, I guess. Maybe my GP. I don't know. Love the new swallow. Thank you! I made it myself! Ryu helped a lot. But yeah, I'm the one who made it. Hey, it's Saiga! Welcome to the stream. It is good to see you. You just guided me. Yes, that is true. But I would not have able to have done the animation if you were not there to guide me. So yes, I made the animation, but you did help steady the hand that did the animation. So I guess you're my surgeon's coffee to steady the hand. Oh, speaking of which, I am working towards hand tracking. I figured out the hand tracking portion of Reese. What is it called? Let me double check real quick. Live. I use iFacial mocap right now, but I'm looking into Live, and the hand tracking in Live is actually really good. The only problem I have at the moment is that Live isn't doing too great with my face tracking and my head tracking. It's very like airy fairy, kind of like, hey, look at me, now my head's over here. I'm not moving my head at all, I promise. Ah. You know, it's just kind of doing that whole thing the whole time. But the hand tracking's really fucking good. So, as weird as this is, I am still working on hand tracking. I'm considering the potential of eventually getting my hands on a second iPhone. I don't know how yet. I don't know where yet. But I am considering getting my hands on a second iPhone, so that way I can have one phone sending to Warudo using the hand tracking in Live, while I can still continue to use iFacial mocap, which is what I'm using now for my face and head tracking, and I can continue to use that and use Live as my hand tracker, and then I will have the perfect tracking! Because Live is actually a full body tracker, not just a hand tracker. So it would be, I would be able to actually get up and move around the room. I can walk around the tummies. Amazing. God, that looked like you got a bit of a ragdoll. Funny thing is, I was doing that all myself just then. I can actually just do that. Why does my head not work? Yeah, I can just do that. I have weird double jointed joints in some locations. Oh, I wouldn't mind. Yeah, me neither. Until then, I am looking into a rudimentary wide lens webcam. Not anything, you know, fancy or anything, just something that runs at 30 frames per second, is decently HD, and has a 90 to 180 degree field of view. So because my hands, I talk with my hands a lot. My hands go wide. I flap my arms constantly. I am an individual who talks with my hands a lot. So, hell, one of my most viewed videos, I did a compilation of my supermarket simulator during Vor Day last year. And I had hand tracking during that. And people watch the hell out of that video. And I think part of it is because I can actually use my hands to communicate. And I make a few jokes about it too, because it wasn't perfect. So there was one part where I was trying to like shush my girlfriend, but my finger wound up like over. My finger wound up like over here, and I had to gently ease it back over to the middle. And so I just kind of added that that sort of sound effect to it as I was dragging along. It was fun. I liked editing that video. I had a lot of fun with it. I still watch it. I pull it out like every other month and I watch through it and I'm just like, I did a good job on this one. I don't always think I do a good job on these, but I did a good job on that one. Anyways, enough about me talking about being a content creator. We're here to play Minecraft. We are here to kick an ender dragon in the face, but we are not quite there yet. Why are you being dumb? Stop being dumb. Ah! Page down! Page down! Page down! As you can all hear, I have been decently busy for a while. Wow, that's loud. Is it really just generally that loud? Holy hell. Like, you don't understand. I have it literally at 15% volume, and it's still trying to overtake me. Holy crap. Okay, well that should be fine, I guess. Wow. As you guys can see, I may have purposely put you on a 4 o'clock appointment in my belly for gently hugs and healing, as well as gentle smooshes. Yeah! Okay. I'm good with that. You guys remember the zombie dungeon I discovered down here in my big ass cave? I converted it into a rudimentary zombie farm. I discovered that my potion maker in my village will give me emeralds for rotten flesh. Guess what I have easy access to now? So I reminded myself, because I use hoppers a lot. I reminded myself how to build hoppers, which are basically just surround one of those in iron. And I had plenty of iron. Came down here, connected them to this chest here.
Welcome to the Drazelleverse, Saiga Pantherine.
Hey! Saiga followed. Saiga Pantherine! Thank you for the follow. I kind of figured you would. Ladies and gentlemen, Saiga the Snow Mew is very, very hungry. Say hello. But yeah, I connected the hoppers to the chest. Those two hoppers are connected to this hopper. I just stand here and let them kind of gather here in this corner. And I attack them. I get the experience. And here's the better thing. I have been doing this so frequently in the last few days. Just in the last few days. Mending. 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 Is that a mending? What about you? Mending! All of my current, with the exception of my shield, all of my current gear has mending on it because of how efficient this damn thing is.
Good girl, Sam.
I know, right? It's exciting. I did a good job. The only issue is that sometimes the rotten flesh doesn't quite make it to the hoppers. Sometimes the sword does not kill the zombo on the hoppers, which it causes issues like, as you can see, there is a stray zombie flesh right there that I just can't get to. Out. What I am aiming for is, because I am not taking on the Ender Dragon in iron armor. I'm sorry. I'm not. I do have most of, if not all of the gear that I need. I'm just working on making sure that I get the enchantment for it. Die, baby! Taking half a heart off of me. Fucking asshole, baby. Oh, were you amazing and pick up the zombie flesh? Were you an amazo? Please be an amazo. Were you amazo? They brought the zombie flesh to me! Amazing. As you can see, it is rather effective. It has been rather effective, and I have been weirdly getting a lot of iron from it too. That one I don't really have an explanation for. It's just, these guys just happen to have, like, at least one of every 10 of them happen to just be holding an iron ingot. But yeah, I will agree, mending is definitely the best enchantment. I have been absolutely... There's a reason that I went out of my way to make sure one of my librarians had mending. That is a book I wanted. And so it's just a now, honestly, the only thing I really have left to do is to grind up my armorers, because I've got armorers who can do enchanted, who can also do like the enchanted armor and stuff. Hey, there you go. And so I'm trying to build them up. I've already got my librarian maxed out. He can give me name tags now. He gives me Mending, Channeling, and Aqua Affinity as spell books, which is... I don't really think I'll need the Channeling, because Channeling is Trident specific, and I don't use Tridents. I mean, I have them. They are rare. They are rare weapons. I just... Without an Elytra, I don't... And even then, it has to be raining, and you have to have certain enchantments on it. I don't know. It just seems like more hassle than it's worth, you know? I am curious about the mace. But in general, I just kind of stick to sword and shield. Maybe axe and shield sometimes, because the axe is actually a more effective weapon when dealing with one-on-one. It has a higher damage output than the sword does, but the sword has a higher reach. So you can hit more people if you are grouped together like this. Which is why I'm using the sword now. I also need to close in my blaze spawner in the nether. So I can be safer when I am spawning blazes. I should get rid of the rotten flesh I have so you're not stuck staring at me killing zombies all day. I have been fleshing out this area a little bit more. Just to ensure that I can get together necessary materials and all that stuff. Trying to be good. Get the boring stuff done off camera. But over that direction, I may have explored a little too far too deep. Because in that direction, I found more skulk. I told Echo about this off camera. I found more skulk and a shrieker. In my hubris, I tried to get rid of those little skulk blocks that send the signals to the shrieker, and didn't realize that destroying the block would set the shrieker off. I am fully aware. It takes 3 of those shrieks to summon the warden. I was not ready to fight a warden. So the thing went off, I heard it wail, and my vision went dark, and I said, nope. Not doing that. No, thank you. Should build a water elevator or something. That might be smart. I'll have to figure that out. Need to drop stuff off. Do I need to drop stuff off? Do I have anything to drop off? I got a few things to drop off. Daytime! Yes, I discovered a new route to safely get in and out of my house. What do you want? Bottles of water or milk buckets or emeralds. You don't really have anything I want, though. So, no thanks. Look at all these trees. Whoever said that I contributed to deforestation? No one can ever find my way in. Except me. 'Cause I'm smart. Okay. Drop off the iron. Like I said, I've been building up my armors. Oh! I had a zombie villager spawn on the top of my house. As you can see, the roof is now done. I filled in the roof. So the roof is done. I just need to fill in the rest of this. I need to clear out the rest of this, is what I mean to say. But before I finished the roof, a zombie villager. Potatoes! Boil and mash them, stick them in a stew! I believe that was Echo. Yes, it was Echo. But don't worry. The timeline has shortened and they are only half-hour intervals now. With a minute cooldown in between. Speaking of potatoes, let's drop the potato I have off. But because he was hungry, dang it! Allow the zealots to be zealots. Anyways, zombie villager spawned on my roof, came into my house, attacked me. I trapped him. And since he was there, I went ahead and made a grindstone so he'd be a weaponsmith. And I cured him. And now, I now have my own indentured servant. Don't worry, I did some trades with him to lock him in. Yeah, I have my own indentured servant now. Don't judge me! Bedtime! Not ready for that yet. I am, I just don't want to. Sleep! There's plenty of Gazelle to go around. Indeed! Or have you forgotten my ability to create multiples? For a minute, I thought I had a on-fire baby running at me. I was about to be scared out of my mind. But yes, I have a weaponsmith that I am working on building up who lives inside my house. But that's okay because I do not plan on building him up today. That'll be something we'll have to do over time. We already have more or less everything we need, like I said, equipment-wise. I just need to make sure I have the right enchantments on them. And I've been doing most of that off screen. I've been doing my best to avoid, big things. I try not to get into fights or anything unless I'm grinding. Like blazes or, the zombies that I was doing at the beginning of this stream. I've been trying not to get into too many fights unless it has specifically to do with my objective. Oh, it's a tasty snack. Yay. Funny thing, somebody actually approached me recently and dropped one of your animations at my feet, Ryu, and said, "Hey, is this you?" And it was one of the people from one of my more recent streams. I can't remember Can't remember off the top of my head what their name is. But yeah, I've been talking to them on Discord, getting to know them and stuff, and they just dropped your animation. Like we were sharing animations that we enjoyed and whatnot, and then just suddenly out of nowhere, he dropped the the box of Sam's animation, and it's like, "Is this you?" And I said, "Yeah." That's pretty freaking amazing. When did you commission an animation? I didn't. I didn't commission it, right? You just had this random idea because of my streams. Because of a stream I did where I showed off my replication ability, and he thought that it would make a good animation. He's like, "Well, he's right. Make sure to tell him that." I'm like, okay. He's at damn near every one of my streams, so I'm sure I can do that. Oh, he was here last week. I could probably just scroll down and get his name. Did they interact very much? Marks. Yes, Marks 98 TNT. Are you hydrating enough, Draz? Are you gonna try to squirt me, or are you gonna do hydrate redeem? You have a cameo in the one that's currently rendered. Do I? You didn't tell me about that. You don't have to. You don't have to. For the record. I have frozen in time. All of me is frozen. How did this happen? How did this happen to me? I became a cock. Now I am a burb. How could this happen to me? I'm burb now. Hello. I can't help it. They don't like my magic. Doesn't like me. Where? It's the same peacock that I use for my Legend of Zelda playthroughs. 11 for mending. I need a book. Oh. You needed. That was not you. Who was? Oh, it's okay. I have an updated version of the peacock that I'm working on, where I added the Avali hair to it that I have, the middle part of Avali hair, and a actual shirt, so it will be clothed, and nothing is showing in the model right now. I'm trying my best to make sure things comply with TOS, you know? But yeah, I've got a shirt for it and stuff. I've got it uploaded to VR chat. I just apparently thought that I had already updated the VRM, but I need to do that still. We're good. It's okay. But like I was saying, lore bits, my magic doesn't always work the way I want it to. That means sometimes I take on forms that I did not expect to take on that day. So that was just a good idea to implement as a redeem. Are you the one? Yes. Okay. See? Projectile protection pants and boots. Now, if you make a helmet and a chest plate, that would be amazing. But you are still an apprentice. I still need to buy things from you. Anyways, I am taking this now. Thank you. Goodbye. They don't get treasure chests. Okay, so I completely forgot that I need a book to get a mending book. Oops. Can concur with this. Can concur with what? What did I say that you can concur with? I do not remember. My ADHD has moved on since then. Apparently these are not the type of snow blocks I sink into. Maybe. Don't know. Hello, bunny. You can live. I have a different source of food now. As you... Oh, in case you all noticed, I have murdered all the bunnies. I have cows now, and my cows keep me sufficiently fed. So I no longer had need for rabbits, so I just went ahead and murder-catted all of them and used all of their skins to create more leather. So I could create more book. Which is why I had so much book and had enough book to make more book and mending book. Tummy time is expired. Ta-da. Oh, fun fact. Apparently, somewhere down here... somewhere around here-ish is a, what are they called? Trial chamber. There's a trial chamber directly under me, according to Chunkbase. So, obviously, today's objective is the Ender Dragon, but since I just needed to prove that we have more objectives once the credits roll. Finding an elytra, exploring the end, finding a freaking ancient city. I still have yet. The entirety of this game, I have never, ever stepped foot in an ancient city. Just can't find them. None of my worlds. I can't find them. It's not for lack of trying. I would like to. Not that I ever want to run into the Warden. The Warden looks terrifying, but I would like to explore an ancient city. When I saw Skulk in this playthrough, this stream playthrough right here, that's the first time I've ever seen Skulk. I knew it existed in the game, but I'd never seen it. Oh, I got a music disc. I made a skelly man shoot a creeper, and it dropped a music disc for me, and now I need to go get my hands on one of them fancy dancy jukeboxes, which I believe is a diamond surrounded by obsidian. I also made 3 potions of invisibility, 3 potions of night vision. I eventually do want to explore the ocean a bit more. That's going to take time. What was I doing? I was putting away the iron boots. That's what I was doing. Okay. Ah, spider. Don't like that. Hold on. Whoa. Okay. That is my... My desk is really good. I have a spider on my desk now. I hate that. Just so that you all can re-see it. I don't care. I don't know why, but I could imagine Drazelle coming in as their Gazelle form. Drazelle. Dragon Gazelle. Drazelle. And I turn around after finishing the gems I make and see them turn into a peacock and go, so this is what happens when you visit places. No. My magic just hates me. My magic just hates me. It does not interact with me like it should. It needs to be better. It needs to be better about how it is perceived by people. It needs to be more conscientious about that. Dang it. What was I doing? Book. Yes. Nighttime. Yes. Message received, violent stranger. Now I can go do the thing. There we go. I have a bottle of water. Why do I have a bottle of water? I don't know. Why do I have a pair of boots that have feather falling 4? My boots don't have feather falling 4. What the hell? First, we need paper. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. We good? Ow, 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 ow. Okay, we're good. Maybe I hear my magic tuner to attempt to tune. No, it won't work. Trust me, it won't work. Once again, lore-based is that my magic doesn't work because of an accident that happened when I was a kid. Nothing and nobody, including my own family, who is the magic themselves. You know, I got the magic from my family, and they don't even know how to fix it. So it's just, don't worry about it. It's just something I've gotten used to. Sometimes my magic just likes to do things without me. And I just have to accept it. Why am I not picking these up? That's weird. It's already tuned to be a waste of time. I mean, yeah, more or less. I would love to make a lore video about it, but I have to figure out how to animate first. I am new to this whole 3D and 2D animation thing, so I am either needing to find an artist who can do it or figure out how to do it myself. Learn how to do it myself. That is not something I know how to do just off the top of my head. I am out of belly. Why are you asking me to let you... You know how the rules... You know the rules, Potatoes. You have a redeem. You gotta spend points. You haven't been away that long. Did I just... Apparently I did. Okay. Fixed. Oh, you son of a biscuit. That is not how we do things here! Okay. Wait, I need to go back up there. Wheat. I need the wheat. Wheaties. I must obtain Wheaties. Must obtain Wheaties. Okay.
I figured it out. Get in, purple.
You could always ask to play the informative, too. There's an informative video as to telling you about how that works now. It's killing my PC! Wah. Yeah, my affiliate anniversary was last week. Lots of updates to the redeem system, including the new animation. Well, I can't exactly make one for every single individual. I have to make a generalized one that looks more or less like generalized predator. You can't expect perfection when I need to make it for everybody. That's kind of selfish. I know. Doesn't mean I can't poke back. Can't let the Preds' heads get too big. If they get too big, how the hell are they gonna get around? You can't carry a head that big. You have a wheelbarrow? Yeah, but those are already occupied by your nuts. And hey, who said I said anything suggestive? I'm talking about nuts. Okay? They grow on trees, some of them. You dry them out and make a nice little snack out of them. Get another wheelbarrow. Who's gonna push that one? Not me. Yep. Hey, you didn't do it right. Hey, you didn't do it right. You didn't do it right. Why you no do? Stop that. Look at all that paper. I can sell all that paper, but I need to make book first. Where are my seeds? There are all my seeds. All right. Oh, I missed some. You have 4 arms, Drez. I have some forms that do. And I don't think you ever told me that. Let's go feed my cows so I can murder some for their skin. Come here, cows, I need your skin. And maybe your meat. Your meat would also be good, but I need your skin. There. Be fruitful and multiply so I can take your skin. Yes, enjoy your meal. For some of you, it may be your last. Did I get them all? Can't tell. Did I get them all? Get them all. Did I get you? What about you? What about you? What do you about you? Why are there so many of you? I swear I only put 3 of you in here in one of my streams. How are we doing? Disperse. Die! Now it is time to call the adults. Not all of them. Some of them. Ah, don't hurt the babies! We are going to avoid hitting the babies. Running next to the babies won't save you, though. Dang it. No. Oh, I got babies again. Dang it. Stop hurting the babies. Baby. Here, baby. Here, baby. Stop hurting the babies! Okay. Baby at my back. Too many babies. Ah! How did you get out? No, I have to kill the baby now. How dare you? How dare you? Made me kill more babies. Okay. Stop getting in my way, baby! Stupid cow babies! Yeah! Keep getting in my goddamn way! That's fine. Okay, there's enough adults to raise the babies now. Doom the Dark Ages. Who did what now? What? I'm not developing dementia. I have ADHD. It's very, very different. And you know all about the memory holes. Where you're like, yes, I looked at that location 15 times. How did I not see it? You know the struggles. Then how? I was about to say how dare you, but I think that joke gets old after a while. Alright. I have paper. I have leather. Let's make book. Amazing. Just drop off my sugar cane before I go anywhere. Oh, can I make more paper? I can make more paper! Amazing. Now I probably need to sleep. Maybe I have both. I really don't like to think about that, if I'm to be completely honest, because my grandmother died last year from dementia. So, I'm nowhere near old enough for that to be a problem. Just for the record. I understand the joke, but dementia is a thing that can happen in my family, and it is actually terrifying. Why is my pipe not pulling? That's not okay. Sorry, my medication pipe is now not letting me pull. No, not something I fuck with. So I'm doing my best. Today's not been great. I don't do good on Mother's Day. And because of life events, so it's not exactly something in my control or something that I can change. Things happened the way they were supposed to happen on that front. So regardless of my own personal feelings on the matter, anyways, yeah, Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. Sorry, my brain tried to spiral there for a moment. I'm doing my best to come back from that. I don't do well on Mother's Day because my kid does not live with me. That is not by choice. They were in the foster care system because my ex's parents were not great people and did things to my kid that no adult should ever do to a 2-year-old.
or anybody should ever do to a 2-year-old.
Yeah, that too. And so she was in the foster care system for a little bit, and the state wanted her to come with me, but I was not financially stable at the time, and I was trying. I had applied for Social Security. I was trying to get on disability. I was trying to get my life together. It was going at a snail's pace, and I would not hear back from disability for another 7 years. After that. So, needless to say, it got closer and closer to the deadline, and I had to go to the state and say, I know you guys want her to come with me. Trust me, I want her to come with me too. But I am going to have to put my personal feelings aside and back somebody else. I'm going to back her other parent, her father, because he's getting his shit together faster than I am capable of. So that one, I did everything in my power, and it was not enough. And because of that, I was robbed of my child for a good long while. And once again, I do not say my ex robbed me of my child. I just say because of circumstances and my life not lining up the way it should have, I was robbed of my child. She is 16 now. I am very, very happy with the life she's had. I just wish I could have been a part of it. My ex didn't keep me away or anything, just things never lined up. I never got proper visitation because the whole thing was never a proper situation. And yeah. That's why I'm not great on Mother's Day. Is because yes, I am a mother, but sometimes I question that. I am a mother in the aspect that I have a child, but sometimes I question the validity of my motherly status because I have maybe taken care of my daughter a grand total of a year out of 16. But yeah, moving on from that, no more depressing subjects. I need to clean this pipe. No more depressing topic. Let's go. Life is life. Life happens. It is never something that we can really control, so we just have to learn to roll with the punches. And accept things from... I talk to her a lot. I support her.
Who's a cute little strawberry?
I follow her on TikTok, and I follow them. I've been saying her because she was her back then. I follow them on TikTok and YouTube. When I do have the money together, I would like to commission them. They do spectacular digital art. I would like a fully rendered piece of just the two of us hanging out doing something. I'd let her have free reign over that. Just wonder if she had a day, a specific frame from a specific day where she got to hang out with me, what would it be? Just sort of thing. She already draws me. She's drawn me a few times, so she knows what I look like. Can I change myself back? Hold on. Form change, casual? Where's my casual? Is that my casual? There's my casual. You're fine. You are 100% okay. I wanted to show. Ta-da! Whoa, I rotated. The fuck? What is going on? Something happened. I don't know what happened. Hold on. How did... I'm all tilted. The fuck? Can I... Sorry, I gotta fix that. I don't know why it's doing that. Am I sitting up straight? Why am... Can I reset? How do I reset? I get. I don't know how to fix this. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Visually speaking. I don't know what happened there. I go back. Out of habit I hit Control Z, but apparently Control Z is rotate in this program. I'll remember that. I'll try to remember that anyways. It's kind of dumb though. Resetting. Working on it. I'm sorry. Welcome to Scuff, everybody. Come to be expected by this point, isn't it? Okay. Pretty sure that's everything. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna let the timer go for a little bit longer, though. I gotta sleep again. I wasted that much time? Dang it. Good job wasting time, Sam. Thanks, me. I have paper. Yes, I have paper. I have book. I must go get those converted. Mending. Do I have an empty bucket? What happened to my bucket? He took my bucket! Ooh, I thought he just wanted the laver. Ah! Creeper be creeping.
Carry the laver in.
Creeper be creeping. He's an armorer. He has iron. He has his own iron. Why for not make bucket out of iron, like me? Competent builder. Oh, sure, yeah. The competent builder part is the part that you decide to call me on, huh?
You're a competent builder.
confident builder in survival, too. I built my base on this world entirely in survival.
You overcomplicate everything.
Which is funny, because if you see my house compared to most houses that people make in Minecraft, my house is vanilla. I've seen people build full 2-scale replicas of the Spencer Mansion in this game. Like, you can go in and play Resident Evil 1 in Minecraft if you wanted. Just, you'd have the Minecraft zombies instead of the zombies. And you think that I overcomplicate things. I don't think she wants to think about the Spencer Mansion in Minecraft.
I don't. Remember, I still have that problem.
I can buy 2 mending books from you. Give me that one and give me that one. Yes. Perfect. I will leave my books and my emeralds here. Because here is where I will need them. It just makes sense. Alright, I must get home and cook my meats. And then I should probably get started on trying to find the stronghold. I can always backtrack once I have found the Ender portal. What 2 things do I want to put mending on first? I should probably just put the mending books in my ender chest for now.
Alright, I love you. I'm fucking off. I need to call your sister.
Okay. Insulin?
The latest I bummed from her is now 2 years expired.
Ah. Very apprehensive to try the new Doom game since Eternal nearly bricked my computer. Yeesh. I have never been one for FPS games. There's the occasional one that I do enjoy. I like Left 4 Dead. I played a lot of first-person games. I just don't play a lot of first-person shooters. Launched the game, fiddled with some settings, then all of a sudden everything went black and my whole entire system shut off. Well, that sounds like a problem. Like a substantial problem. Yeah, I can understand not wanting to return to it after that. I am an artist. My livelihood is on my PC. If my PC goes down and I lose everything, I lose everything. Water breathing, night vision, and invisibility. That's for later. Do I have in here right now? Oh, fuck ton of diamond is what I have in here right now. Slow falling potions. I should probably start putting some enchantments on these. Put that back. You're not using that right now, Sam. Put that back. Unbreaking 3, okay. Feather falling 2. Breaking 2. Okay. Okay. I need to get more books at some point so I can just enchant myself up. Okay. I have ended. Alright, let's go find this place. Really? Okay. Apparently, there's a stronghold in this direction. Oh, broken. Alright. I should have waited and slept in a bed. Okay, I'm going to assume a long ways this way. Here we go. Time to survive the night. Yeah, timer's up. I'm giving him a little bit of extra time. Because I spent some time having to do scuff correction. But thank you. I do sometimes need those reminders.
Good girl, Sam.
We're still hot. Is that an igloo? Have I already been in that igloo? I've already been in this.
Drink it.
Ah! Give me a second. There. I needed to get somewhere safe, dang it. Oh, 200 followers? When that was Saiga. That was Saiga. Saiga was my 200th follower. Are you still here, Saiga? Isn't that neat? I am going to stare out this ice block until it is daytime. I hear my sister! Happy Mother's Day! I can't say your name because I'm alive, but happy Mother's Day, Gypsy! Whoo! Oh boy! I want to get closer to the. 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 I have become closer. Hello. Okay, I think we're good on the tummy time. Oh, stop that! Stop that! Stop that! Stop that! Stop it! Stop! Stop it! Stop! I swear I have a brain. It's in there somewhere. I hydrated, by the way. I didn't tell you guys, but yeah, I did. I grabbed my Monster Hydro and I drank some. Frames are optional when it comes to entertainment, but I have those! Nobody told me you can't be an entertainer if you have brains! What about Maya Bialik? She's an entertainer and she's got a freaking PhD! Abbott and Costello knew the best. Maybe they were just so smart. Yeah, Mr. Smart Guy. Maybe they were just so smart that they had people convinced they were stupid. Ever think of that? I can't stay mad. I can't stay mad at you guys. I could, under the right circumstances, but I'm not. I can't stay play mad. I could if I was acting at a scene. It's a spoder! Get out of here, spoder. That's what I thought. right? And he was able to get a baseball sponsor off his case. With the whole what's on first, who's on second, I don't know, is on third. That whole skit. Wasn't that about baseball sponsor trying to intervene, and so they just had him worked around until he just was like, fuck it, fine, here's your money, I'm out. They were good comedians, Abbott and Costello. Timeless, even. Timeless is a good explanation. Don't you dare. I see you creeping out there. Don't you be creeping up on my igloo. New at McDonald's, the McCreeper. We dyed the bun green. Well, that's the first red flag. One would think it'd be a green flag, but that's all kinds of no. Why do they dye bread a certain color? What? Just because it's green doesn't make it healthy. Ad start soon. Just so you guys know. I see a Skellyman. Hello, Skellyman. You can kindly fuck off. Is it for it to becoming daytime? Slowly. Okay. So I hear the eye takes you to the closest stronghold. Right? That's the thing, right? I swear Chunk Base showed me a stronghold in a different direction. And I do not remember seeing a stronghold in this direction on Chunk Base. Chunk Base doesn't know everything, but they have helped me find a fair number of things. Okay, the eye was saying this way, so we'll run this way a bit. Don't jump unless you have to. We'll get to the end of the landmass, which is okay, almost perpendicular to the village. Almost. Okay. God dang it. Alright, so we're still going this way. I wonder how far this way we're going, though. I am not going to have enough Eyes of Ender. I have this overwhelming feeling. We are already on another continent. Still going this way. Alright. Maybe I'll find another biome. Whoop! Found another crevice. Neat, I guess. Okay, we're still on familiar territory. We're not that far past the armor guys. That's big. Oh. Hello, cave. Don't get distracted. We have an objective. Gonna head for bed? Okay. Have a good night. I probably might reach out sometime this week with animation advice. Hi! You're like a snowy little Lavina.
Aw, who's a cute little strawberry?
Did that break? That literally... I hate it here. I knew I should have gotten more. Why do I have this overwhelming feeling this other stronghold was actually closer? Hey! Sheep! Nice. What are these? Those firefly bushes? I've heard tale, but I didn't think I'd ever see them. It's kind of cool. There's a fallen tree. Is that a thing that... Do they generate fallen? I didn't think that's a thing. Okay. Still going that way? Nice. Hello. I'm sorry. I'm not that sorry, but I am sorry. I am going to... Sorry, I thought I saw something. Are you a black chicken? Dude, Danny Zuko called. He wants his hairstyle back. That chicken was a greaser. Greaser chicken. Weird. Are you pigs? I think those are pigs. Okay. Interesting. Hello, Enderman. Is it nighttime? It's nighttime. Fantastic. Not gonna die here. Not to you. That. I will stay up here until it is safe. It probably still won't be entirely safe because spiders can climb. But I think I'm far enough away from everybody that there's no pathfinding. I'm up here, so nobody can see me. Nobody can reach me. I think I'm fine. I think I'm okay. We can just hunker down here until the storm passes and everybody burns up in the sun. Where am I? Nobody come out onto the lake, please. I am avoiding people's eye contact. No eye lines, please. I am treating you all like the Endermans. No visual contact. Good time to AFK, though. If only there was something I could do in the meantime. Like sleep. I put my wood down, so I have no way of making bed. And even if I did, that would put my spawn point here and not back at my base. Oh, good. Some of these assholes saw me. Just these assholes, right? I'm not going to attack them, because if I attack them, that'll get the attention of everybody within a certain radius, I have learned. Is that the light of a village? Or is that... that's probably a village. Oh, is it almost morning? It looks like it's almost morning. I can kind of see the fireflies in the distance. They float around those bushes. But like exclusively those bushes. Wait, is it just now night? You're fucking kidding me. It's just now nighttime? Oh, I can't risk dying. I don't want to risk dying. Don't want to die. I kind of want dude's shovel. I wonder if I can get him to pick up something else. Hmm. Is that a thing you can do? Can you get them to drop stuff? I mean, that'd be super useful if you could. I know you can get a drowned to drop their trident, but you gotta give them something they want, like the conch shell. Oh, great, another one. And it's a baby, so it's gonna get everybody's attention with its annoyingness. Why do you have to be so annoying? Why are those cliffs lit up? Am I the only one seeing that? I can't zoom in. But right here, those that mountainside, is it just me or does it look like it's lit up? Those look like lights. I'm pretty sure those are lights. Hmm. I'm a dancing. I kind of want to look up chunk base to see where the stronghold is, or if there is even a stronghold in this direction. I've only got 5 of these fuckers left. Oh, I don't like that. There's an Enderman over there. I can see his damn glowing eyes. As much as I want to kill him, I think he could reach me up here. Now I gotta go into the nether and go up to the warped forest in order to get my my ender pearls. Should have done some of that grinding before doing any of this, so. I'm sorry! I thought I was doing the right things, but apparently not. Those are definitely lights. That is probably a village. Or a lot of lava pools. I believe this is the direction that I have been going in. Another Enderman closer to me this time. Almost as if the game is saying, we know you need these things. And teasing me because I'm not in a location I can do anything about it right now. There are 3 of them. How can they even be out? Snow is made of water. They die in the rain. The fuck? Ads incoming. I think I got a pimple forming at the edge of my nose. That's gonna drive me nuts. I do wash my face. It's oily. It's not an all the time thing. I don't have pimples all the time, but I do still get them. That never really stops. It just becomes less of a thing when you get older. But you still get them. Can it be daytime yet? Daytime yet? Daytime? I don't want this to be the entirety of my stream. This is boring. Trapped between two villages. I do kind of want to go over there and see if I can raid it, though. That one over there. Maybe grab some beds instead of having to make my own. I can't reach them. They can't reach me if I can't reach them. I'm pretty sure I still have a long way to go. Oh, daytime? Can it be daytime so we can burn away all of these impurities? Let them burn, damn it! Where's the sun? Really? Are you really going to do this? Is this really... Ugh. Oh good, they're burning. Let me help. Okay. Go collect what I know is over here. I'm going to run over here to have a look and see if that's a village. If it has anything I can possibly take. Oh, it's that far away. There is a village. It is not the village that I went to before. Okay. Okay. Blast furnace. Barrels. Nice. Smithing table. Cool. Farmers. Two blast furnaces. Interesting. Two beds. Two beds. Mine now. More smithing. sir. You have no chests. Where are your chests? Wherefore all your chests? The frickety fruggity. What is going on? There's a chest. Nice. Cool. You can keep your chest. I only want its contents. Huh? What are you putting in there? Nothing. Got it. Okay. They built an igloo next to a lava fall. Something about that does not seem structurally sound. Just saying. Furnaces, interesting. What we got over here? I was already over here. Hello. Interesting. Stonecutter. There are more up here. I must investigate. Maybe one of them has the secret to eternal life. Teach me how to make the Philosopher's Stone! What secrets do you hold? That's mine! Give it back! Alright. That it? Alright, that's it. Wah! I fell. We're good. I keep hearing monsters coming from that igloo. That's probably not a good sign. Just so that you all know. My brain is so hard-coded to collect dandelions for the bunnies that it is so hard to just walk by all of these yellow flowers. So hard. Okay. We were over here. I have more stuff now. So we continue to proceed in this direction. Why am I lagging so much? What the hell is going on? Why am I lagging so much? Ooh, ooh, ooh. That is not a place I want to be. I'm gonna avoid that. Where do I go from here? Okay. Helpful. Is that a new biome? Am I about to discover a new biome? It'd be neat. Oh, I ran out of run. Problem resolved. Run restored. Yep, that appears to be a new biome. Interesting. I am going from the snowy plains to what appears to be just a normal forest. Interesting. Trying to get somewhere high and clear. Where? I did not see. I did not. Where did my Eye of Ender go? Here? Really? Okay. Oh, here goes the spiral. See what I can find. I probably should have brought torches with me. Good job, me. I can fix that, though. There. There's at least 8. Well, I wasted a few Eyes of Ender. That's not fun. I should have known that if you can't see it in the... If you don't... Really? Hmm... There. Okay. I can keep going now. Oh, give me a minute. Okay. Okay, back on track. Sitting up, fixing posture. No need to correct my posture. I already did it. So somewhere in this area should be a stronghold. If my eyes of Ender are to be believed. Okay. That's not very helpful. Okay, I'm going to assume that I need to keep digging down then. If I get to bedrock, I know I will have gone too far. It is severely tempting to switch into spectator and just have a look around. You have no idea. But that's yeah. Not how the game is played. Am I to deep slate yet? I don't even think I'm to deep slate yet. Oh, god dang it. Okay. Appears to be a dungeon in that direction. Alright. Back to what I was doing, I guess. I think if we finally hit deep slate. I hate that. There's something this direction that seems to be lit up. I am rather... Ah. That is an explanation. I feel ill-prepared suddenly. I also see light coming from this direction. What is that? More lava? Probably. Ow. exactly what I'm looking for, but interesting. Regardless, last one. That way? Okay. That was a slime over there. That was a creeper over there. Never mind. Then let's go.
Posture check.
I don't like this. My last Eye of Ender. Now I'm completely lost. I have no idea where the stronghold is. Finally make some more torches. All I can do is go the direction that the last Ender Eye I had told me to, and hope for the best.
Get blue gulped goober.
Give me a second. I am not in a location yet where I feel safe. Okay. Okay, here's the question. Blue or light blue? Light blue is blue, blue is indigo. So do you go more of a royal blue or more of a light blue? Ah. I've explained this to you, Echo. I'm pretty sure I have. I see a hole over here. I don't even know where it came from, frankly. I see light in this direction, so I'm pretty sure it's over here. I am truly most sincerely lost. Ow. I just want to find a stronghold. What is even going on? there's so many lights down here? Huh. Okay. I have this overwhelming feeling that I was lied to, and that there is no stronghold, and that I wasted 9 Eyes of Ender for nothing. Now I am thoroughly lost because the water keeps carrying me around. Oh well, I'm getting a fuck ton of iron. Just wandering around. I keep going to lit up areas hoping that it's one of my torches, but it isn't. Never is.
Don't forget to consume some food, Mamazelle. You're looking a bit worse for wear in the health department.
Am I? Oh, yeah, I am.
Fairy godparents!
Ah! Ugh. There goes my neighbor with the music, but it's alright. It's not late yet. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. If I journey around here for like another 15 minutes and find nothing, I'm just gonna die and teleport back home. I thought I was prepared, but apparently I didn't bring near enough Eyes of Ender to find this damn place. And I don't want to spend the entire stream that I'm supposed to be beating the Ender Dragon in just wandering around. I also don't want to be that person who, out of desperation, goes into spectator mode just to find the damn place. I am honest to God about to. The Eyes of Ender pointed me in this direction. So why is there no stronghold? And now there's a wish. So I might die whether I want to or not. Ow. 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 Get away from me! Get away from me! Get away from me, you asshole! I did not ask for your companionship. Thank you and goodbye. Ah, there's one of my torches. My backtracking is working. Alright. I went under here to avoid something. I'm gonna pop back up here. Alright. Alright. Oh, that is a lot of creepers. That is a lot of creepers. Why am I crouching? I'm swimming up here. I don't even really know where here is, but I'm swimming up here anyways. I feel safe. I feel safe-ish. I feel safe enough to recover. Hug. I like hugs. Bleh. Hi, everybody. I might actually not beat the Ender Dragon today because they're giving me the runaround. Ah! Why are you throwing me at me? Cat behavior time. Yeah, I guess. I'm already in your tummy. Wait, does that mean you own a plush of me that you just consumed just for the sake of bapping me on the head with a plushie of me? Is that how that works? Hello, sir. Yeah. Somehow I feel like this is wrong. Incorrect. Incorrect. Okay. Ha! 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 Now give me these. Ah, yes. I do want that. It is one of these that I need to swim up. So it must be this one. Right, I don't know. Check the lit up areas. Find out. I don't think any of these lit up areas were lit up by me. God dang it. Of course not. Even when I think I know where I am, I'm lost. Where? What is all of this noise? I'm hearing noise and it's not stomach noises. What is that? Supposed to freak me out? Wait. Ah, that is a torch. There's lava. That's lava. Do we have a torch? I can't help it. I need iron. Okay. There's a lava place. But I went to check a light source and it wound up being a lava place. So close by, one of these light sources might still be a torch. Probably not that one. Spider. Spider. Back, I said. Back, I said. I win. Not a big surprise. Okay, over here is lit up. Is it lit up by torch? Nope. Over here is lit up. Is it lit up by a torch? Nope. Ugh. Oh, baby zombie, great. I am so beyond lost now. No eyes to get me around. Goddamn kid. Baby zombie. Okay. That is copper. That's iron. Ah! That was gravel. It's alright, honestly at this point I probably need to die. Holy shit. That was not a request. That was not a request. Thank you. I was just thinking out loud. Goddamn. Kaboom. Alright, well. I don't think I'm finding this stronghold, guys. I can't even find my way out. So I am going to do something kind of taboo once I collect as much of this mining stuff as I can. I do not want anybody to judge me for this. Where the hell is this stronghold supposed to be? Where the hell even am I? Is this my way down? Okay, so my way down, over here somewhere. There. Okay. Oh, it's an Enderman. Okay. Well, my eye pretty much said, just go straight down, bro. You'll find it. Really? I mean, there's a trial chamber there. My game literally just made me waste 9 ender pearls. Are you fucking kidding? 'Cause I did. Okay, I have to know. I have to know now. I'm hopping into creative. I'm sorry if this offends anybody or if anybody considers this cheating, but I'm pissed. My game has been messing with me, has been giving me a lot of good luck, but it's also been messing with me really hardcore since the very beginning. You guys saw I threw 3 ender pearls and it told me to go down. I went down and surprise, surprise, it wasn't there. So I'm done. I told you guys I would beat the frickin' Ender Dragon tonight. I'm gonna beat the fucking Ender Dragon tonight. Alright, I have Ender. Show me where to go. Now it's telling me to backtrack. It's telling me to backtrack. Are you... You're kidding. Where'd it go? This is not the direction it was telling me to go. It was telling me to go that way. You guys saw it. Where are you taking me now? Weird ass eyes. You've been here since the beginning, Echo. You've seen this game has fucked with me in a lot of different ways. All right, well, I got the eyes back that I had. So I'm not exactly looking to collect any more. So we'll let that fall, I guess. I guess we're going this way now. Now where are we going? Okay. What are you doing here? Oh my god. Well, alright. I'm gonna... I didn't bring a potion of water breathing, and I don't have a door. I got... wait, no, I'm fine. I got trees. I can make a crafting table. I can make a door. But apparently, I gotta go down there. Okay, not far. I am still going to place there. Okay, I don't need this. I need this. I need that. That. I do need wood. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, what? But yeah, like that. Okay, I have actually gone back and I have seen, like I said before, I've seen the moment where I still see my stuff and then I go to the village and I come back and it's gone. But that's still ridiculous amount of time to despawn stuff. Blah. Okay. Crafting table. Setting down the crafting table where the tree used to be, because why not? And make a door. Okay. Finding the Ender Portal. Take 2. Okay. I mean, it still works. Why does it take so long to get through gravel? I have it. Door, can't drown. Don't drown me. Oh, I gotta. Hold on, I gotta go pee. Don't want to pee in the tummy, so I'm gonna be right back. Where are my headphones? I got no snare in my headphones. Anybody get that reference? I have returned from the bathroom.
Aw, who's a cute little strawberry?
That's me! I am. What happened to my playlist? Hello? There, okay. Don't scare me like that. I have stuff to taste test. I forgot about it at the beginning of the stream. I got strawberry shortcake and strawberry gâteau cake Kit Kats from the international market. And Lay's released some new flavors. I'm not going to open both bags of the Lay's tonight. But I am going to open one that Liz kind of wants to try and eat some herself. And bacon grilled cheese flavored. Chips pair well with bacon grilled cheese. So, sounds like a good idea to me. I need snackage. This game has upset me. I have had to cross some lines that I really did not want to do. Strawberry shortcake first. Oh, there it is. At first it just tasted like vanilla white chocolate. But no, yeah. It kind of tastes like a shortcake, yeah. Wow. It's subtle at first, but it grows. I think they added the shortcake flavor into the white chocolate and put the strawberry itself into the wafer. It works really well. I don't know what else to say about it other than that. The Japanese are too good at flavors in some instances. Okay. I was the wrong tool for the job. Settle into the air. I could have pushed it down, but I didn't feel like it. Oh, that was my door. This will be interesting. Oh, I can get that from here. Goes down one. Okay. Deep breath. Nice. Air pocket. I want that coal, dang it. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Just want a coal. Alright, guess we're going down. That's a problem. That's a problem. Oh boy. Why did I place down 2 doors? I just needed one. Good question. And I guess we're still going down. Alright. This is going to be a confusing way to get there. I see a problem. It doesn't entirely... It entirely fixed the problem. Okay, never mind. Spiral staircase. Still in the same general area as where the eye was sending us, so... I'll fill it in, don't worry. Okay. Go deep. Boop. Ah, I have been booped. Who did the boopage? It was Echo. You and your obsession with my snoot. Okay, I kind of have an obsession with your tummy, so I guess I can't really bitch too much about that. Maybe one day I'll actually believe that myself. Boop. You know what? Fuck it. The spiral staircase continues. They said go straight down from here. I do not need a cave's permission to dig. We haven't reached deep slate yet. Boop. Not gonna bother with ores unless it's coal or iron or diamond. I'm on a mission. I'm already freaking late. There's deep slate. There we go. I got worried. Boy, that screen got dark. Yeah, it's an off-brand TV. I'm poor, remember? Okay, well, I'm here. Don't like those sounds. What are those sounds supposed to be? That's weird. More nasty or nice? Probably neither. Alright. Let us continue. What are they? Right. I can continue down. We'll know we've gone too far when we hit bedrock, right? Well, I think I found it. What do you guys think? All right. Well, that is 100% what I'm looking for. So let's spawn proof the surrounding area a little bit. Hello, spider. Is that to imply that this is a spider spawn? Nope, that's just more of the place. Got it. Nice. Yes, I know. The last time I lit up a cave, I got absolutely fucking lost. I don't plan on going far. Alright, well, there's our stronghold. Cute joke. What joke? I joked? I said a haha funny sillies? Well, I guess there's the staircase. I can build I can finish their spiral staircase up. Genius. I will do that later. On my way out. There will probably need to be a way out. Where did I fall from? Okay. Go from there. That doesn't exactly help me get out, but... fine. I can reconnect it. Ta-da! Plug up that hole. Works for me. Alright. I still have a semi-safe way out. Good. Into the breach. There's a library. Okay. We're gonna put some stuff away for now. Stuff we're not really gonna be using terribly much of. Oh, I need bread. I do need the food. But we're gonna put away stuff we don't need in the immediate moment. We'll get everything back home when we get there. That is dangerous. Not that. Fine. There we go. Nice filled in hallway. You know what these are kind of reminiscent of? Nether fortresses. Those weird hallways. There's always a chest somewhere. A lot of string. There's also a lot of silverfish here for some reason. Probably because it's easy to fall. Ooh. Look. Armor trim. Nice. I will take this chest as well. And another chest. More book. More paper. And another armor trim. Nice. I will take chest as well. Okay. As wonderful a discovery as this was, it is not exactly what we are looking for. So, we continue our journey. Let's move stuff back to where we came in. Just to make things easier to find. On the way out. And maybe if we can make another ender chest, we can put the ender chest at the beginning so we can just put stuff we find in there instead. But for the time being... stuff we won't immediately need while we're out there. What did I do with my crafting table? Did I just leave that crafting table there? I probably did. Good job, me. Yeah, we'll put the chest in the chest for now. We're still trying to find the end portal, so... Oh, I hate that. Ooh, the silverfish spawner. Fucking silverfish. Ah. Oh, fuck these things. Fuck these things. I'm fucked. Oh. It'll take a minute to recover from that. There's still more of them on the other side of this door. I'm not heading that back that way just yet. This is my end portal anyways. So I gotta take out that spawner. Ah! Ah! Shit! My sword! Shit! I'm not dying to these things. My God. My God. My God. Thanks, I hate it. I'm just gonna go into the creative mode long enough to get the fuck out of there. Holy shit. I'll deal with zombies, thanks. Okay. The Ender Eyes. Cool. I need cobblestone. I need to take cobblestone with me. Okay. Take two. We're gonna fix this now. Really hate that. God, that's how many of the fuckers there were. I bet there's still more. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. How many item vendors do I have? I have 11. I'm only supposed to have 9. I'm just gonna let those two go and do their thing. Okay. We try them for now. For now. I only had 9 at the beginning. Technically, it took a few to get here, but... I would have had enough if I had kept the other 2. Good job, me. Wait, I wonder if they're still at the entrance. So I threw them and they headed in the direction of the... I think they go to the stairwell, not to the portal. Oh, if they're still there, that'll be funny. Nope. Okay. Wow. That's okay. We more or less have a way to and from the portal. Why is there no button? Why is there no button? Fine. Alright. Stone button. We need those on both sides. Okay. What is this supposed to be? Dead ends. My favorite. This stronghold's kind of boring. Oh well, it's got an end portal. I need to go grind. Get a few more end crystals. We'll take that. We can leave these. I definitely want to take the iron with me. Apples. I think I want to take the lapis to the door. We're going to be going through water. The redstone. Gold. Books. Shows how messed up these eyes are that they're actually flying away from the portal. Right? I don't think they're supposed to go to the portal. I think they're supposed to go to the stairwell. But I'm not 100% on that. So I would not suggest quoting me on it. Alright, let's see if I can do their stairs for them. If these stairs will take me back up. Let's do it! I mean, I already have a way back up, but see if I can make a more direct one. Can't be too different from going down, right? I mean, it did take us a bit to get down here, so it's probably going to take us a bit to get back up. And then there's the required swimming portion. We'll know when we got there. Yep, there it is. Or not. Ah. No, this is fine. This is fine. That is no longer fine. Where's my hole? Where's my hole? I'll find it from the other side. I at least have this one. This one will still get me there. It's just in an ever so slightly different location. I have... Oh shit. I came down from somewhere. Did I come down from here? Yeah, that would make that my hole. Okay. Boop! Ah! I've been booped. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. If I remember correctly, this was more or less a straight shot this way, so not use deep slate. But that there, I might have to use the deep slate. I don't have enough. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna keep going this way because I was pretty much a straight. Yeah, it's a straight shot. Straight shot from here. Okay, good to know. Just gotta head that way for about 2 days. Pumpkins. Nice. An Enderman, but I don't have a spot close enough to safely take him on. Maybe. Once I figure it out, he won't be there anymore, I bet. Yep, he's gone. Figured that might happen. Excuse me. Okay, it looks like the Ender Dragon fight is more believable, but I may actually still need to put that off for another day, because oh my god, finding that portal was hell. That took a lot longer than I expected it would. I don't bother with that. The return trip is going quicker for some reason. Interesting. I should pop open these chips and start munching. What do you guys think? Should I start munching? Is the Zelle allowed to munch? Around this. I hear sheep. Hello, sheep. Mad. You mad, bro? Whoa! Ow. Trying to avoid getting hurt, but I guess that was unavoidable. Ambo! Don't worry, if I keep moving, they won't catch up. Creeper. Hi. Why phantoms? I am not hallucinating these things. What's wrong? Glowstone. Can't be far. I will outrun you. Village. I can cut through these mountains. Excuse me. Mental Gen. Dave, Susan, good to see you. Ow. Don't mind me, I'm just getting attacked by figments of my imagination. Just another Tuesday, you know? Okay. And now I need to outrun the baby. Why are there so many creepers around here? Ah! I don't like that. I made it home. Behold my swiftness. You will not catch me, phantoms. I have a home defense system called the forest. Take that. Alright, now to sort my stuff. Huh. Complain some more. I get off on it. I mean... I'd probably take my armored troops and put them in their own thing. So I have so many of them. Why are the... That's what I said. Else can I put in here? Does not look like there's anything else I can put in there. Apples, potatoes, mushrooms, iron, boots. I can smelt the iron. Smelting time. I'm not going to use coal. I'm going to use charcoal. I can use coal to trade. Big brain. Put the gold up here in this furnace. Alright. Enchant a fuck ton of books. Ready? Fire protection. 2. Efficiency. And protection. Can I get one more? Knockback, piercing, fire protection, piercing 2. Piercing 2. Okay. And throw those into a chest real quick. Not that one. Never hurts to have enchanted book. Should I take the golden carrots? Should I make more golden carrots? I'll make more. There we go. I'm gonna make so many golden carrots. Ta-da! All of my carrots are now gold, more or less. Bones go down here. Take the glass bottles. Bed. I forgot to put a bed down. That's fine. We need a bed to go with us anyway. Not to the nether, though. So need to take the bottles. Where are my fire aspects? Grab my fire potions. At least some of them. I'll grab 3 of them. See if I can turn that blaze spawn into an enclosure. I'll go ahead and take those with me. Alright. God tier food. Apparently. God, so much iron. I'm gonna grab the nether rack. Let that cook down into bricks while I'm gone. Just in case. Okay. Drop off the iron. Drop off the iron. Drop off the gold. I should probably take a pair of golden boots. You know what? Blast protection. There are ghasts in there. Okay. Okay. I need to get more Eyes of Ender, which means more Ender Pearls. Back to the nether again. I'll close off the blaze enclosure. And I will get more Eyes of Ender. Or get more Ender Pearls so I can make more Eyes of Ender. I need 2 more to open the portal to the Ender Dragon. So here's the last few things we need to do before heading that direction. Bah! My Minecraft just crashed. Yeah, send crash report. That was in the middle of a fucking stream. That had better take me right back to where I left me. That is not where you left me. Are you kidding? Oh my god, look at my frame rate. What is this? Okay, it's resolving now. Okay, that was weird. Oh well, back into the nether. Attempt number 2. Let's see if it crashes again. I've been in the nether today, haven't I? Did I go to the nether? I can't remember now. Oh yeah, those are for the piglins, because I accidentally hit a piglin while trying to kill a blaze. Now they might all want to kill me.
Light blue, if you will.
I don't know if they'll still want to kill me now. Are you wanting to kill me? You're ignoring me. Good. Regular Skellyman. Fuck. Okay. The skeleton gone Don pissed off the Wither Skellyman. And the Wither Skellyman straight up murdercated his face. Don't mess with the Wither Skellyman. I do mess with the Wither Skellyman, but I think it's fun. Hey, buddy. Having a good time? I'm over here. Ta-da! Ow, ow. Ow. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be drinking one of these. Yeah, they can still punch me. Alright. Ah, thank you. Now I don't need to hold back. Alright. Now you can all see that I have my keep inventory on. I'm gonna drop these off. Did I ever put... Indeed. Alright. I was punched in the face by a blaze. I have keep inventory on when I'm doing grinding in between streams, because you guys are expecting me to have the same stuff when I start a new stream. Saga, good night. Have a good sleep. feel the need to finish this project, though. Wait, I do. Hold on. Oh! Wither dude. Thanks for the sword, man. I will treasure it forever and eternity. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Okay. Now, in theory, I should be left to my own devices. In theory. Alright. So I'll have to be doing this from the inside. So it will work. Okay, I can fill the rest of that shit in. There we go. Nice little enclosed blaze spawner. How's it going, buddy? Oh, there you are. blazes does that get me now? Get me? Trying to fly away? Ow. Well, it is more effective. We've at least seen that much. Alright. That should be enough of the blazes for now. I need Endermans. I need sleep is what I need. Slip them! Slip, slip. Snoozy. Hunk chew. Opening the chip bag. It smells like nothing. This should be interesting. Back to the end. We are going to go up to the warped garden and snipe some Endermans. Okay, looks like I got another blaze rod to add to my collection. Did I cause a problem? Now you guys are spawning everywhere except where you're supposed to. Good job. I swear I will at least make it to where I'm supposed to today. Though with as long as my PC's been going and as hot as my PC's been going. I might actually have to put the Ender Dragon off for sometime this week. I'll figure it out once I get my... It'll be a short stream. It'll be like literally just putting in the last two things and then going in and fighting the Ender Dragon. Revolution! Where'd you go? Alright. Boop. Ah! spooked me. Spooked me with the boopage. Spoopage. This is where I want to be. Where are all the indies? Enderman. Whoa. Ah, there's one. There's more than one. Drop your pearl. Come on up, the water's fine. I don't know, look at this one. Ow. You should not be able to hit me. Oh, there's 2 pearls. Ah, there you are. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times. Fuck you. There's 3. Neat. I wonder if those things can get to me, the wither skeletons. He is sure trying. Where you at? Hello? I guess Mr. Endy Slendy didn't. Hello? I had one pissed off at me and ran away. To hurt who I am. Didn't want to deal with me. Oh well. Got as many as I need. I guess. This is a new hallway. No, that's the hallway I know. Okay. Yep, I got a weather behind me. Oh, I got two of them. Are you guys gonna drop your heads? Nope. Excuse me, mental gen. E. I guess that is true. It would be kind of boring if everything became that predictable. Those powders. I didn't accept all of my blaze. Accept all of my blaze, damn it. I have so much blaze to give. Why for it not accept all my blaze? I don't get it either. I might have enough coal to trade to you now. What do you think? Evolve! What do you sell now? Now age up. I don't have enough flint for that. But it's... oh, you take iron now. Okay. That's a currency I have in a plentiful supply. Arrows in here. Okay. Gotta let him get his grind on. Itch, 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 itch. Yeah, that actually does kind of taste like a bacon grilled cheese. Interesting. Like that thick ass processed cheese. I know we call it American. I'm sitting up. Caffeinate hydrate on it. On it.
Drink it.
I just did, Savage. Jeez. So demanding. I think I heard him grinding on his grindstone. Nope, okay. missing mending? I'm missing 2 mendings. Alright. Well, this kind of turned into another Ender prep stream. But we at least know where we're going from here. I will at the very least wrap up what I'm doing. And then off screen, I will probably make another one of these. I'll grind up some, or I'll grind Enderman. We all know I will. Let me just get my mending for my diamond armor. Hold on. I think I got enough to get 2 more books. Okay. If you are into putting bacon on your mac and cheese or in your grilled cheese sandwich, then yes, I would totally recommend the Lay's bacon grilled cheese, because it definitely tastes like processed cheese and bacon. But that's, of course, why I add the mac and cheese, the bacon mac and cheese, into the list. Can you see me? Come at me, bro. I took you all apart. I'll take you both together. Come on up. Come on up. You can teleport. You can literally teleport. And you're stuck on the geometry. Ah, there you are. Really? Well, I got what I wanted out of it, so guess I can't bitch. Took a while though. Let's grab the mending books, then I'll grab my diamond pickaxe, go get some obsidian, make another ender chest. Excuse me. Load it up with the stuff I'll need specifically to change into when I get there. Yep. Up, 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 up. I got at least one. I should probably build a rail system to come over here. Definitely make it faster. Go in a straight line instead of having to do all this jumping bullshit. Ah, my eyes itchy. Wah. Ugh. Hmm. That off here. That off here. I'd pretty much empty out my inventory for now. And we'll end back where we started. I'm gonna run down, get my zombie on. Spend some time down there and then call it a night. There's only like one or two things left I need to do. Then that's like, oh yeah, I need to get the obsidian. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. Make that ender chest real quick. Then I'll go. Sorry, I lost track of things to talk about. It's starting to get late and my brain's starting to lag a bit. Back to the mines we go. I was just in the mines. How far behind me are you? I thought that issue was resolved. Okay, if I remember correctly, to make an ender chest, Okay. Ender chests that need to go with me. Okay. Sleep and then back down. Let's try this Gateau Kit Kat before I go. Interesting. Okay. So they made a version of the strawberry Kit Kat, right? With dark, like absolute black dark chocolate. It was really good, actually. And I'm not a huge fan of like the dark chocolates, but the strawberry balanced it really well. Ow. This Kit Kat tastes like that with a line of white chocolate on the inside to mimic the taste of like a buttercream frosting. That's pretty fan-fucking-tastic, actually. It's pretty damn good. I'll go down this way this time. Ah! Put up my candy. Hold on. Oh. Where's not one more? It came out clean. Even if what it landed in wasn't exactly clean, it came out clean. Hi, sir. I'll fix that problem. At least kind of. Kind of, sorta. Now this does have a direction it goes. I haven't explored all of it yet. Because that's something I can do real quick. Exploration! Name of the game, right? Wow, we really opened up, huh? When I tend to delve deep, I get myself into trouble. So I'm I'm gonna backtrack. I'm good for now. I don't need to know what's back there. Ow. Really big caverns. Lots of potential for sinkholes. Alright, I gotta get some levels together so I can finish enchanting my diamond armor. I need to get some emeralds together so that way I can get at least one more, maybe a few more mending books. Which means I am going to be spending a lot of time AFKing here over the next week to get all that together. So I can finish getting my prep together. I finally have everything I need to open the portal. And I know where the portal is. So we are at a point where literally my next stream will pretty much open with me grabbing everything I need and going to the end portal. So we'll let that run for now. Thank you, Hat123us. That is a rather interesting fact. Well, you showed up here at kind of the wrong time. I am actually in the midst of winding down. There we go. Anyways, let me get a little closer. Hello. Might be a little too high. That does sound pretty high, yes. But thank you for coming regardless. I more or less got things wrapped up. I did not once again, I know I promised the Ender Dragon. It took me a bit to find the stronghold. If you were here for that, I actually had to switch into spectator because I kept throwing the eye and the eye would go into the ground, and when I dug into the ground it wasn't there, so I went into spectator mode to prove there was no freaking stronghold where the eyes were trying to show me. And then when the eyes finally started working again, yes, I found the stronghold. But by that time the game had made me waste 7 freaking eyes. So I needed to get them. So I respawned them. I got them back. And I found the stronghold. I just need to put 2 more. I need to put 2 more eyes into the frame. And I will drop a bed and an ender chest out there. But yeah, I know where it is. I know where the portal is. I am almost got all my stuff together. I need to finish enchanting my diamond boots, and I need to make and enchant a diamond sword, and I need to get enough emeralds together to buy a few more mending books from my mending clerk at the village. But I'll do all of that off screen so that because that's grinding, that's RNG stuff. You guys don't need to be around for that. You see me do that on stream. You don't need to see me do it more off stream, you know. And the next time you see me, which I will try to make it sometime this week, so that way we can keep next Sunday special or whatever. But if I don't get to it this week, I'll do it next Sunday. It is what it is. But that'll be the actual Ender Dragon thing. And we can... Echo has been around for the entire stream and can confirm. We will open the portal close to the beginning of the next stream. Next stream will be the Ender Dragon. I don't want to go too late tonight. Yeah, we will endure. We will endure. Yes, zealots, we will endure. The zealots will endure. I do this every Sunday at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. I am still trying to work out a schedule for during the week. Tuesdays and Thursdays are the days I'm most likely to be able to stream. And if I do wind up streaming, it'll probably be at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time to give a different audience an opportunity to watch. But it'll be, I don't know. I'm probably going to keep Sundays to like the long form gaming content with like story and whatnot. And I might do sandboxy games during the week, like Minecraft or something. Once I get the Ender Dragon, the credits rolling and all that stuff. We'll see. I'm still working out that schedule. On Wednesdays and Saturdays, though, on a little site called Piczelle, Piczzel, I stream 18 plus sketches. Commission priced based off of content. So you build your own price based off of what you want to see. And I do those Wednesdays and Saturdays on Piczelle, starting at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. I know that's a lot of different times to remember, and I'm sorry about that. But it is what it is. I lost my train of thought. I'll have to catch it at the next station. Yes, I'm doing an outro. Yeah, okay. I do it. Yeah, I'm here every Saturday, sometimes Tuesdays and Thursdays. I'm on Piczelle Wednesdays and Saturdays. Keep an eye on my blue sky for times and for when I go to do it, because I will advertise that day when I decide to go live. And I will probably make an announcement when I make Tuesdays and Thursdays a more regular thing. I just need to get back into the rhythm of doing it. Thank you all so much for coming. I promise Ender Dragon next stream. And until next time, matane, bye-bye!
You really want the mask to come off now? You're facing an immoral presence. I wear it with style. Turning tricks are so majestic, force of nature but domestic. You find it crazy, but I find it wild. My heartbeat is racing with what I am tasting. If only I knew the right thing to do. I don't have a sweet tooth, but I wanna eat you. How far we go, I'll leave that to you. Get on the beat, you're a mouth-watering treat. I feel your temperature rising, give in to the heat. Our passion confined, become entangled, entwined. But in the end, you'll know that you're mine. You really want the mask to come off now? You're facing the animal, my feral presence. I wear it with style. Turning tricks are still majestic, force of nature but domestic. You find it crazy, but I find it wild. I close the nest, I fan my fangs. That's my job. You are ignoring my warnings. Why should I let you go? You walked right in and took the mask off. Now you face the true animal. Somehow I knew it'd be you all the while. Get high now, come on, get crazy, come on, I crave you, come on. Whoa, you are a good life, but are you feeling alright? I know you usually put up a much better fight. You're perfect to me, it's okay to be greedy. That would make me so very happy. So desperately! You really want the mask to come off? Now you're facing the animal. My feral presence, I wear it with style. Turning true stuff to majestic, force of nature but domestic. You find it crazy, but I find it wild. You really want the mask to come off? Now I'm the perfect animal. I've got your scent and I'm following through. Turning true stuff to majestic, force of nature but domestic. Get your head start, cause I'm coming for you. I close in as I bare my fangs. That's my job. You are the cause of my cravings. I'll never let you go. I'm kinda glad you got the mask off. Thanks for taming the animal. Somehow I knew it'd be you all the while.